Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was pretty cool intro right there. Let's do a new game. Normal or hardcore. Hardcore, more realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's do normal.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you sluggerbed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Character. That means the first two choices in this dialogue. Alright. That means the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, do not worry. Not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. We're chatting in the tavern. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. I was working in the forge. A little bit of technical difficulties, I suppose.
No, it's just Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
My guy promises.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
The stream stopped for some reason. I had to restart it real fast. So it's running good now.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Cuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Screebus, you already got bored of the First Ascendant? It's just one of those games I don't know. I guess so. Yeah, I did kind of get bored of it. I'm in some immersive medieval style right now. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a RPG, survival, story-based, open world. You do stuff. You would make choices in the game that you know pretty much would make in real life of how you wanted to be treated in the game.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
How you doing, Screebus? You good? Hope you're good. Eat. To eat any food, pick it up in the inventory in the food tab. Select what you want to eat and then eat it by holding A. Inventory is down. No food. This layout is sweet. Yep, and it came out years ago, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I believe it came out in like 2019. They recently announced Deliverance 2 like a month ago, I believe it was. The reveal trailer, not the game. Old boots, green. My guy's all... my guy's kind of dressed like an elf, to be honest. I feel like... Santa's elf. The music's nice. Screebus, well, I've tested positive for COVID today, even though the symptoms started Saturday, and started their end now. LOL. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better. Stay strong, man. Just keep some hydration in you and some food. Try to. We'll be here with you when you stop in and whatnot and chat with you. I got door keys and a trunk keys. Main level, strength, agility, vitality, speech. Alright. So I got some good skills right there, I feel like. Those are some good ones. Oh, those are like the basic ones that everybody gets, perhaps. Not sure. Health, stamina, energy, nourishment. He's hungry. The cheese! As far as the first Ascendant goes, I only checked that game out after you guys mentioned it, and now I have 8 days, 9 hours, and 43 minutes in it currently. Hell yeah, man! Keep up the grind. It's always nice when when you're able to enjoy a game. So these here savior schnapps are they're used to save the game. I'm not sure that's a bandage, to save yourself. What else is in here? Anything? Is it a coin purse or something? No. Let's go to backpack. Food. Eat. My nourishment is at a 45. On the bottom right there, right below energy. Screwbus, yeah, I played Warframe, and the aspects they used from that game got me to try it and have me there for a while, I think. Nice, man. Warframe is a nice game. It's pretty fun. And if you have fun in First Ascendant, that's even better. Because then you have 2 games that you love to play. Quest log. Unexpected visit. We finally got some fine spring weather, but still I slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating until the late evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. I have to go to Father. I promised I'd help him with his work. Yo, you got it. I'm starting over tonight. Hell yes, no. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting this to YouTube and all that. I like it. It interests me a lot. I was watching you play it. The First Descendant. So there's a guy that's gonna teach me sword fighting. I had to go help Father. That's alright, Snow. Yeah, that's a decent game. Good for people that enjoy the grind. Yeah, for sure. Let's go out here. The little markers on the compass there.
What's the matter with you?
Father,
Didn't you hear me calling you?
persuasion. Sometimes you need the powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. Then there's all the choices. A lot to read. I'll leave it there for a second, let y'all read it if you want. Okay, okay. Interesting. Alright, it's just the 2 pages. Alright, so father has no skills. Skillless. What was the matter? You was here calling for me? Sorry, I wanted to have a look around. I won't be ordered around. My dad said, whoop my ass.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
My father made me his errand boy. And he also made me his loan shark? Welcome everybody into the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. My character's name is Henry. And he was just born today, it seems like. Because he doesn't know what's going on or anything that's going on. Besides what his father just told him.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times. Strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think we know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Unfortunately, that's not my problem.
Sigismund, the
This old story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes 2 of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
Ah, see, your people.
Back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads. I gotta go. Alright, so when you cry, you go into stealth mode. Sure no one hears you. Alright.
Just a
I need to go and find this fool that owes me the money. You discovered Grocer. Right, Screebus? A great father. Or, yeah. Listen. I'm gonna wait to talk to him until he puts that axe down. Steal one of your fucking chickens, bucko.
Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. Well, I'll teach you then.
I gotta whoop his ass, I guess. Alright, unarmed combat. Right trigger hook, strong. Slow hand strike to the head. Jab. Unlock, lock on opponent. Kick, block, LBs, block. Stamina. Health. Opponent. Your wounds. My guy doesn't know how to fight.
Enough! Please!
My guy doesn't know how to fucking swing. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna steal that fucking axe when he's done with it. That motherfucker. That fucking bitch! Fucking hit me. Give me that fucking axe. It's my axe now. The bastard kneed me in the face. I'm fucking pissed. I'll come back for revenge later on. For sure. I won't forget this. Gotta wash my face off. I'm all fucking bloody and shit. Go find these hammer and nails wherever this bastard has got them. So now. The guard just watches him.
Greetings, Henry.
That's the money.
you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant...
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
So it's... I gotta do a counter offer, but I'll need their help
Alright,
in
I'll do
return.
it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
I need him to
Kunesh
whoop that
owes
guy's
money to
ass.
father and doesn't want to pay.
Yeah.
I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up.
His ass with these guys I'm helping right now.
Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
The guy that owes my father money, I'm gonna help these guys, and they'll help me in return, and then they'll go whoop this guy's ass so he gives me the money that I can give to my father. And the hammer and nails. Yeah?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
Oops.
He might have mentioned the...
Before he gets into another fight.
Oh, it saved my game right there. Okay. What do I do now? Go and revenge on Duche. Damn, the guy's got a whole fistful of that shit. Literally.
Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
Yes.
That's for Sigismund!
Like, literal. Like off the ground. Throwing it at a
hands. Can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Our sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Him in the head with a rock.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Come!
Ow!
Ha!
Get on the ground, boy. Who's next? Ooh, I'm fighting now. Got the hang of it. Bah! Bah! We don't fight fair around here. Get on the ground.
Right now. The catchpole is on his way.
Never happened to me before.
From the what? Alright, I ran. One, two, buckle the shoe, hit him in the face. What's good, boys?
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
I still need help, fellas.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Let's go whoop this guy's ass. Hey there, big fella.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
How are you, Henry?
What the fuck are you
Nope.
here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk. Fucker!
What's up, pussy boy? Give him the fucking hook, boys. Fucking give him a little jab. Screebus, I'm gonna get off to bed. Just wanna stop by since I saw you on. Have a good night. You too, man. Feel better. Stop in again. We'll chat.
All I have. You understand?
Yep, Screebus. Whooped his ass and took his key. I nothing. Oh, the hammer nails I need. What's he got in here? Get a little bite of that there pot.
Welcome. Greetings.
Jobs, you have the first purchase into their basket and either confirm the purchase or try to haggle them until it pays also shown on the screen. I don't think I have any. Quest log. Go to the sword fighting lesson, buy a bag of charcoal, pick up the crossguard at the castle, buy ale at the tavern. So. To the castle and pick up this crossguard real quick. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. BRB. Back. I get a refreshing bed. The music's pretty nice. I like the ambience. What's up, buddy? If you're here for the cross card.
We're with you. I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Oof. I can say that guy that was talking shit about the king earlier was talking shit to the guards. Or I can just say I came for the cross guard. for the
Father
sword.
sent it. We're forging
I
a
won't. I
sword
won't be
for
a
Sir
snitch. I
Ratchet,
won't be a snitch.
And the Chamberlain has a crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave
We
them to us.
we threw shit at his house already, and we whooped his ass.
I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
You got the crossguard for the new sword. You learn town garrison. The board piece is cool on the map. The map is like a 2D, like what you would think of medieval times and how they made their maps. The whole land that was mapped out around them. But you have a little figurine that sits on top of the map, like tabletop, which is pretty cool.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up!
Good. Once again. All right. Very good. Not bad. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Fine. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Good. Once again. All right. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
I know how to use a sword. Arrgh. Yep. Learned how to use a sword. I got trained a little bit.
How are you, Henry?
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of people who made last Sunday old convict and cannibal, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll thank me. And how much would I want him?
Well now.
I was surprised myself. But I wasn't sure Betty would even entertain me. So I asked for a high price, and he said, that's fine, and started telling me to come there and then.
Just like that? What I heard about him was right scathing. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonga would take everything she wanted.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts. God bless.
God be with you.
Heating up for a dab.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Good health to you, Henry.
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome, Henry. Thank you, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
About this.
Less.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
My word, thank you kindly.
May the Lord...
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
Cheers, Snow. Cheers.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
He is on. He's just playing this as well. So if we were talking about the same game, I think people might get confused at some points. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from...
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening. Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose.
See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
She gave me some schnapps, some savior schnapps.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
What's up? Fags. I'm loving it. Right now I'm haggling for gold and I'm like, all right, what you got? Give me, I want all of his money before I even leave this town. He's got 7.
Less.
I'll go for that.
Okay. Boy.
What did you actually...
Living, but I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and no. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone.
Furnace is ready.
Right.
You might get in.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. And so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you want to have friends?
I do.
Or do you want to have respect?
Or he knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by. Once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own? But Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
That's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway,
That's funny.
mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to town, Burke! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
I don't know how to fucking run. What the fuck? They fucking killed me! No! Gotta look in the settings to see how I can run. I was holding it and it didn't seem like I was running at all. I know I hold B to like unlock and lock, I think. I'm running. Running.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Yeah.
A stray arrow hit me and killed me, it says. Damn is right.
I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Os marelig landet the disno.
Ah! Help! Help!
Wat die chapa meer? Hier gaat op je hart doen. Grizzlykas.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Oganda się na distota nerdo się na nira.
Ah! Help! Help!
Os marelig landet the disno.
You'll burn in hell,
Yeah.
you animals!
Yeah.
Sounds good. I got. She. Keep fucking dying. Yeah, normal.
Minul jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, te ribont!
You burn in hell, you animals!
Jó kis falat! Ne feszengj, te szafka! Most meglátod!
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Yarg, indeed, held the line. This game, this Kingdom Come Deliverance is dope. It's
Yeah. 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 Warn the others. They've tore its scallops. Yeah. 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 Go! They'll kill you all. Yeah. Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Szétszabdallak, te postanicska!
Yeah.
Look left!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hagyjuk! Húzzunk innen!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Very eventful, for sure.
I was going to get him to do something for me. And who did you get to fix it? Raymond. He's cheap and does a good solid job. You take my advice. Go to Raymond and leave Yakin be. I'll bear it in mind.
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw Father trying to save Mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Clip that! I was gonna say, clip that!
Oh, something to eat.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but A woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us! Oh!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
And I'm back.
Stunks of food. Heard from the spy that Sigismund's hired himself a mob of foreign mercenaries. Why they attacked so quick?
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my command, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Sweet Jesus! We're gonna hit them like scallops.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallops and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Cheers.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. May the Lord watch over you.
Just to have a laugh. But not a soul anywhere.
That's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate.
By all means. The best of it is that pair of idiots, Prokop and Ondra, were walking right ahead of me, and they never even noticed the purse. And it was lying there, right in the middle of the road.
You're a lucky man.
This time. But it all evens out in the end anyway. God be with you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votovar, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere. God be with you.
As long as there's law and order in the land.
Then he's better to have with us, lads. You won't see him marauding
Pillaging towns like Sigismund.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Since it's you.
It'll take more than that to persuade me. No deal then.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now. God be with you.
Droopy Payload, what's up? How you doing? Droopy Payload? Yep. So I feel like the beginning of the game is like this, like the tutorial for a little bit, which is pretty cool. I like it.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it
The
looks
reason
like
I
we're
haven't
both
talked
getting
about
some
much is because
Sir
I'm
Dimmers
waiting
gave
for us to
orders
both
not
get
to
out of
open the gate.
the
You
tutorial zone, I
especially,
guess.
not to be let out.
And then I'll talk more about what's been going on, I suppose, after the tutorial zone. Pretty eventful for sure. It's awesome. Cheers, Stilts.
Never mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yes, that's good. So when you get to return there, that's when the tutorial's done. Me either. Don't forget to leave the don't forget to get a lockpick.
Mary, Mother of God.
I forgot I didn't get one and I'm regretting it right now. And I'm buying one from a merchant right now. I think I'm about to.
If you've got the coin, good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement. Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Oh, did you sell those savior schnapps? Alright, you need them to save your game. Yes, they're expensive. They're expensive. Just keep some. I believe you can also save at like an inn or a tavern or something where you can sleep. Not positive though. I mean, it's not that much of a spoiler. I've already expected to leave the town.
I must be going mad.
Okay.
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief!
Cheers.
Back trouble?
Man, lockpicking is hard. It's kind of hard, yes. Very.
Is someone there? What the hell was that? Must have imagined it.
Hey, who's there? Have you lost something?
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
What are you doing to that lock? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Man, this fucking lockpicking shit will fucking piss you off. I don't know, bro. This lock picking is like Dark Souls, like lock picking or something. And then it'll do lock picking in Dark Souls.
Is that some new kind of game?
Hey, hey, what are you playing at here?
If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice.
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
BRB. We're about the same area right now. I'm still exploring around the castle. Explore around, you'll get some good stuff. It's not hard to find it either. That's all I'm saying. Useful stuff too. Right now I'm trying to figure a way out how to get out of the castle. That's what you're doing right now too, I believe.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light, sits down and gets on with it. She's quite deft at it by now. How much do I want for that? Started counting the coin right there and then.
Just like that.
Look out.
For our colour guard. Are you looking for someone? God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Need the armor. It matters in this game. Hmm.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Cheers! Cheers!
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Never mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Aye. Whatever, the pond keeper is your man. Good luck to you.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower.
But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
Goodbye.
Is someone there? What the hell was that? Probably some animal.
Who's there?
Have you lost something?
Is this... Is someone there? Can I do anything? Huh?
Good day to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Scullets, folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money. Take care now.
What the hell was that?
So when you find a book, you have it tells you pretty much that you have to find somebody that can teach you how to read. It's awesome. But yeah, I found a book, and it's like you need to find somebody that can teach you how to read so you can learn this new skill. The best. Yeah, no, it's dope though. Bro, did the fucking roof knock you off? That's insane. That mechanic is awesome. I'm still in the castle. I just been like stealing all their shit.
Go.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Can I steal their cabbages? No. No theft of the cabbages. Probably. Now that I think about it. You're right. I'm still behind the castle wall. Trying to find a way to get out of here without being talked to or anything. Nice.
Aye.
They're all around this fire over here, just chatting with each other.
I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses.
God in heaven, man-eaters! For Christ's sake, where did you hear such a thing?
I hear our scouts found a fresh pile of human bones at the edge of Scarlet's woods.
Mary, Mother of God, preserve us!
Don't worry,
Say, Sigismund and his even cutthroats will come out the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
They won't come back. Stay here overnight.
By tomorrow morning, all our heads will be on spikes. I hear that's what them foreign soldiers do. Vilma heard the guards on watch talking about it.
Nobody's going to attack us. Never mind, boys. Sigismund's moved on and we've got nothing to worry about.
I've noticed that NPCs will like open locked doors. They'll open them, and you can like walk behind into them. Yeah, pretty cute. War. War never changes. Said war. War never changes. No, no, no. As in, I don't think you're getting the concept, my boy. It always leads to death and destruction. Death and destruction.
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I said. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in a shipwreck. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I can say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something. I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
Farewell.
Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, I'm getting.
I think I'm gonna hop the fence on this far wall. Yep. Thank you, Daddy. What? Just let me over. Oh, X is the jump for me. Not A. That'd be something. His name's not Henry anymore, he's reborn. Hmm. You can't keep me here. This is a fucking prison. I can't jump over the fence for some reason. So I have to like jump off the drawbridge or something. What direction? This direction. This direction.
That fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape. You men down
Raise the alarm, he's trying to escape.
Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape. You men down there. There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him. There, below the mountain.
You too. Catch you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh, there's a fence. There's a jumping, like, certain fences will give you an animation. I'm escaping. It started raining really heavy, so I made a break for it. I can hear the dogs barking.
Looks like they've already gone.
They're all dead.
Jesus.
They fucking piled all the bodies together and burned them all. Free loot.
What's that? What's going on? What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
How come I can't pull out my fucking sword?
Yeah. Kurwa fix. Blood will. You're going to cry now? Ah!
That's right.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Come here, lily liver. Fucker!
No surrender. We finish what we started.
A pox on you!
Fucking just mercy killed this bandit. That's what you get. I end up leaving the place with a bow and a mace, so So in the buffs, you can see your debuffs, and I have food poisoning, overeating, and overloading. Because I think I ate a bad mushroom, because the condition was in like the red for the numbers, and I was like, alright, so what does that mean? So I ate it, and yeah. Low condition food will poison you. Is there a third person or no? Yeah. Pretty sad right now. In the game.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You call that combat? Fuck it.
I came across an armored guy and he fucked me right up. Like he was all in armor and everything. Yeah, he's a bitch. Archery, yeah. Yeah. Sheesh.
Jesus.
Oh, I hit him in his face with an arrow. That's what you get, bitch! Come at me. What's up, boy? I hit him in his lung almost, I think.
Is that all you got?
The end.
What's the matter? Come on! God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please! Ah! Dear God!
The end.
It's a charcoal burn. Hey!
Smoked him in his head with the mace.
entertainment. Great. Fucker.
Sounds good, man. Slumber time. Appreciate.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand.
We're in the town right now. Well, I am. Yeah, looting around. Find some goods.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
My raid thing didn't go off. The sound notifications and all that good stuff. Probably. The sound notifications didn't work. I mean, not the raid. The raid did work. It's popped up, yeah.
No. Why? Not you.
I found Bianca.
Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Shout out Snow the Rowdy with the raid. He says, thanks for watching, everybody. What's tomorrow, Friday? Yeah. Well, today is Friday for me. And you. Right? Okay. I think it's pretty fun. No! My parents, they're dead!
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away
Alright,
again.
man. I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
You can't jump while overloaded, but you can jump. You can like vault fences still.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
What's that got to do? It's the owner of the dog, you goofy.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Oh, you rhymed.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not what I thought, huh?
Business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. But first I must bury my parents.
Well, the option is straight up just say fuck it. Fuck you is hilarious to me. I didn't get the option. The urge to bury the dead overcomes you. I guess so. My guy's like, I can't fucking run. And then I can't even chase the guy that ran. It's fucking sad, bro. I want to take the dog with me. I can't. I need to. I need this dog. I need to figure out how to get it. Sadness. I don't know. Sad. Sad AF. Where's the sword my dad was using at the time? Family home ransacked, burned. Damn.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
No way. Don't tell me the dog's about to be my best friend right now.
So, let's get to it.
Fucking tearing up. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
I guess I shouldn't have let this fucker run away. Fuck.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
This is some bullshit.
I don't think he's gonna be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Listen, Jason Statham. You better shut your goddamn mouth.
Aye. Cut the bastard down.
Alright? Alright? Have at you, I guess. Now what if I beat his ass? Damn. Calm down, broski. I ain't got no beef.
Fucking come on then.
You fucking come on then. I was gonna say something, but I don't think you want to hear it, you little weirdo. Sounds like you's a bitch, and you about to get shot in the fucking face.
You'll get what for.
I'm gonna fucking kill your ass, bitch. You're gonna get all these fucking arrows right to your goddamn face. Just shot him in his fucking face, bro. Bro, how is this guy alive?
Come and get me.
You call that combat?
Yes, I call this fucking range combat, and how are you alive? This game's cheating me. Do I get to keep any of my equipment after he kills me, or what? No, I don't get to keep any equipment? Well, damn. Can I run? Hmm. Alright, Buckaroo, you ready to run? No! Run! What? How was I overweight? What? Don't do it to me, Cap.
Told you
The
how
fuck?
You should have listened to me.
Bro, how are you alive? You got shot in the face with arrows. Like, all over your body.
Chief is going to like it.
He's all fucking...
It's you, isn't it?
This is some bullshit.
Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
The games are over.
Did I just waste all those fucking arrows for nothing? God damn it. down here. It's dark. I can't see. Where? Where?
Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság. Ne fáj!
Do you need some help?
Oh shit.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Fine. But right now I have more important things to do.
That's all you have to say? After everything we've done for you? Well, do as you see fit.
I didn't mean it as like an ungrateful way. Meaning I had to get to work to repay his ass. The fuck? But I got a trunk with stuff in it. Oh, my shit. Okay, okay. Okay, that's cool. Ouch.
A word with you, young fella.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Alright, so this guy wants us to be a grave robber. That's pretty sweet. That's something I would never, ever expect to do in a game. Alright, DLC activated. All the DLCs I got. Treasure the Path. Treasures of the past, a legend has been circulating about statues containing magnificent warhorse armor. You can find more hints in your trunk. From the ashes, a long-abandoned village of Preslativiz awaits the return of a bolstering life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go and see Sir Divish about it. I feel like that's like property owning. Tournament. A combat tournament will soon be convened in Rattay. Open. It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. That's pretty sweet. The ominous adventures of bold Sir Hans Capone. The local dandy is fond of intrigues, especially the farrier. Sex is involved, and it's only a matter of time before he drags you into it. A band of bastards. The province hasn't been safe since the raids of Skalitz, and soon you can expect orders from Sir Radix to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things into rights. A woman's lot. You lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you're not alone. Teresa and Janka encountered similar misfortune and fled to each tries in her own way to come to terms with. Cool. Oh, there's Mutt. What's up, boy? Are we good, boy? That's a good fellow right here. The map design is cool. I like that design on the map they have.
Good out to you, sir.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
The plague! Ah! Anything but the plague!
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse, them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy Edens. Farewell.
Well, this is like the first adventure, I guess, of the actual open world game I'm embarking on right now. I'm a grave robber. And it gives you the option to go and pay the debt if you wanted to, but you can also get you can also rob the grave. And I'm interested in that. I'm interested.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell. Good luck, then.
Damn, she said I look like a bum. Oh, look at this dog. So there's different dog breeds. That's sweet. Oh, this one's Brendel. Almost looks like my dog in real life. It's just smaller. There we go. I can wash myself off because I'm disgustingly dirty. Alright, so you're... Okay. That's sweet. So, certain, I think, like, war clothing, perhaps? Makes you, Are those my guy's legs? Like, are those his bare legs? Hmm. But yeah, my charisma goes up. Let's keep the charisma up. Bark bark. It's a hairy hog. Hog down. Is this just like the gallows? I was gonna say this is a fucking hangman's thing, executioner's post type thing. That's funny. I'm in the spot, so I wonder if this house over here belongs to who I think it belongs to. The executioner. Does the fucking executioner have my sword?
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will...
Damn, I don't have enough for him to teach me.
Maybe another time.
This is a bit awkward, but recently we buried a convict, and this convict, was a friend of mine. He had a ring on his finger that I gave him for luck, and I figured since he doesn't need it anymore.
And you think I rob corpses, so I must have it?
Don't lose your temper. I meant no offense. I can pay you for it.
Forget it.
Sir, that sword doesn't belong to you.
Help.
Don't say what's up to me. We're not friends. That shit doesn't belong to you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, am I not allowed to be in there, bro? Sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Christ. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh, shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
He's gotta have it. This executioner guy's gotta have their ring if it's not on the body. I'm definitely calling him a thief.
What are you doing here?
Well, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get you to leave.
Who are you?
I'm a person, bro. Chill. It's not that serious.
Something you're looking for here?
no business here. Clear off.
You have no business here. Clear off.
Hey,
What?
what's the matter with you?
Nothing. I'm leaving. Tempted to kill this guy. I feel like I'm gonna kill him and see what I get out of it, and if it gives me something good, I'll continue. If it doesn't, I'll slow the save up.
Who are you? Be off now.
I'm your daddy.
Fucking come on, then. Yeah. Here. Well landed.
Sheesh, executioner, chill, bro. You out here proving you out here worthy and shit.
You gonna cry now?
Yes. Sheesh, calm down, bro.
Yeah. Take that.
Ah! Pay. Loot. What do you have? Let's take off and shit. Then the piercer? Executioner, Hermit.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
It's funny. Now that I killed them, though, if I continue, I won't be, I don't know if I'll be able to learn the Houndsman thing. Can I learn from somebody else? Hold on. I'm gonna reload and then kill him again. And so I don't have to have so much health. I thought I was gonna get a surprise attack on him and fuck his day up.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Bring it on.
Well, goddamn. Fucking me up, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a dab before I fight him again. Cheers. Oh, let's go fuck this guy up. Oh shit. How is he fucking me up so hard right now? What? Yo, he just like killed me almost. I wonder if his dog will start attacking me if I start attacking him outside.
this. I'll slaughter you.
How does he keep touching me like that, dude?
Enough.
How does he even do that move?
Is that all you've got?
Stop!
No
Henry,
surrendering. You're
stop!
finished.
I give up.
Damn. How is he whooping my ass now? What's what, you punk bitch? Oh shit. I just shot him in his face once. That was epic. Nice.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Gotta go hide his body. Get out of my way, pig. The pig's in my fucking way. The best. Damn it. No! Fuck this. I'm just gonna load it up and kill his fucking ass again, loot it all, and fucking leave. No fucking way. I fell in the fucking hole. Ah! I fucking hate that bullshit. No. Sword. Crouch. Time to whoop his ass.
Can I do anything to help?
I don't know, can you, buckaroo? Probably gonna shoot you in the face again. The best. It put his sword back in his sheath. That's funny. I love that.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Make my way back slowly but surely, for sure. You discovered Mill. How am I just discovering all this stuff?
God be with you. May the Lord watch over. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold a blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism like a boat. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with your head. Otherwise, you forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Gutenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. so that'll come in useful. Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Goodbye. I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. What's the matter? I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take some. First, you have. Once you've found. Try stealing. I'll stand.
Come on, what the fuck?
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Alright, get the hang of it now.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
What do I have to do? Do I have to like...
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there.
Did I not pickpocket him? I guess not.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. I'll stand. One. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there.
There, I figured it
I
out
think
now.
you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Forget it then.
Fuck you, buddy.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Oh, that's a decent price.
young fellow. You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost! Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out! What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here! God save you.
Can you tell me... That's all.
Take care.
Well, time to go sell some goods. Maybe get a horse or something. Steal a horse. Be a horse thief. Or buy a horse. If I'm rich enough. We're gonna go up into this here town. Do 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 do. Making my way down the town. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past, but home now. Do 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 do. Fast travel point discovered. Soup. Eat from the pot.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now, bugger off.
Maybe a little coin would clear the way? How much do you want?
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse. See how nicely we can get along? Welcome to the town.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you letting me in the town. All I had to do is pay a fucking door fee. Appreciate it. You're the best. I need to find a merchant. Excuse me, fella.
Jesus Christ be praised.
About Rotre. Coming.
What's life like in Ratai?
Well, life's good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
Gotta go, man. You ain't telling me anything I need here. I need a merchant.
Hal! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. What about you?
Wait a damn second.
How did
Is
you
this
get
my
out of
friend?
Scallis?
Is this my friend from the beginning? No
Lightning
way.
storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Ratzik would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
My respects to you.
How does life in Ratai suit you?
Them Ratai folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say
I
Sigismund
can't help my
was
friend
born
at all.
to check
It
laws
seems
and
like
abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Take care now.
damn, bro.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search. Well then.
What?
Orders of his lordship.
I suppose you could search my purse full of groschen.
What about this?
That's not enough. All right, you can go, but not a word to anyone.
Whatever, man. You do you.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Where's the trader? This fella?
God be with you. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
What about this?
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Decent price indeed. Now let's see what you have to sell. Got an axe. Butcher.
What do you want?
God be with you.
I noticed some of the Skalit's men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
May the Lord watch over you.
Someone wants to brawl. Grocery. Another trader, I think. There's a lot of places in this here town. Baker. Guard. tavern. Sweet.
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck to you.
Oh,
I see you survived.
because I owe my father money.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
Of course I can. It's you who can't piss me off forever.
Do you really want to make me angry? You really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Alright then. Start talking.
No. First I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
So he's gonna tell me where to get money, so I have to work for the money that he owes me. That he owes my father that's dead, but he owes me the debt still. I could fuck him up right
No
now. No
way.
way.
This smells as fishy as a week old carp.
Then I don't know what I can do for you.
About that money you owe me.
If you like, maybe something could be done. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Alright.
Talk then. Where's his
talking.
money?
No. First I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
That was sweet. I am now a squire. Well, not really. I'm going to the rat tail. I turn takes once a week. Wait a second. I read earlier I got like skill points or something. Player. Warfare. Show more. Stats. Okay. Okay. So when you get level 4 in a stat, you get a point.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Did I tell you about my wife's relationship?
What do you want from me?
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
It's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
May the Lord watch over you. Coming.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn, there's steps up to it outside. The middle room is yours. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind. God be with you.
Meister, which everyone would have seen had I not been trading in Sasau at that time.
So I was worrying about you for nothing.
Not at all. I'm glad you worry about me. It shows you care. Why don't I come and see you tonight, and you can show me how much you feared for me?
You rogue. Not tonight. My cousin is visiting.
All right. Tomorrow night, then. Make sure you have some pies.
Oh, all right, then. Come over after work.
I will indeed. I'll bring a pitcher of ale.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen-Rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen-Rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen-Rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Take care now.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No, didn't know she
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
She only started not long ago.
Certainly.
Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it.
I'd like to practice the basics.
Not surprised. Betty
All
was
right,
always good
but
with
it'll
her
cost you.
hands.
You're all right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made
Isn't
last
that
time
quite a
to
lot?
Old Donda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself.
Satisfied?
I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell
Well,
them.
a
So I
little
asked
more,
for a high
and
price,
we'll call it a
he
deal.
says, that's fine, and started counting out the coin there and then.
Just like that.
Agreed.
What
Now
a
listen up.
He's a right good.
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonga will take every...
It's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you. Take care now. Rate Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in suspense, excitement, surprises, and glory. I now declare the Rate Tournament open. Combatants, get ready!
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Poof. That's a bit rich for my purse.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about it. If you can't pay, you can't enroll. Take care now.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today it comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
What are the rules of combat?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, he'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanish chooses the weapons.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
God be with you.
Come here,
My respects to you.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchbolts pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? All right, get to the point, but keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
I'm not a thief. Find someone else.
A pox on you, your kin and all your descendants. Call yourself a Christian, turning your back on a neighbour in need. Take care now.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and
Hey.
more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God be with you, good sir. God be with you.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What the?
God be with you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me. Good luck to you.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the...
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find... For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's...
Here you are.
You'll like...
Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching. If you're on Twitch, thanks for watching. I'm 2 away from my 50 goal follower count. If you could drop a follow, that'd be really great. I'd appreciate that. And if you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. And we're gonna raid out real quick, see how we're doing. Ooh, it's not letting me raid out. What's going on here? There we go. I'm gonna raid Grandma Games. Just playing some Ark.